Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. So Kennesaw State's return team certainly didn't do the offense any favors there. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
He'll keep it himself. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Back open in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. He'll pull it on the read. And they snuffed out that play from the start. He probably should have given the ball to the back. He's looking to throw. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Quarterback now breaking the field. Wisely avoids the tackle with the slide. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. So Notre Dame's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And if these two guys wind up getting matched up, David, we'll see what wins, speed or force.
Yeah, and you love to be physical and set the tone, and this linebacker does that consistently. Now, Jesse, keeping up with the speed on the other side, that's a different animal.
Might be different, but we're going to see this receiver work underneath on some drag routes. You better be careful. You do not want to get caught in the wash against this linebacker.
Wants to throw. It's Wicks. Zings it complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Gets it out quickly. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Irish send out the punt unit. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. On second down, looking again to throw. Gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This is a third and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. Here come the Irish, back on offense. The run from the shotgun. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Pulls and throws off the RPO. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving it forward just a few. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Feeling some heat. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Give to the fullback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. He'll ride his man on the option. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Tony.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. It's a draw. Runs through the tackle. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
The Irish send out the punt unit. Makes a move. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He'll do it himself. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They go to the counter. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
A loss of 7 yards on the play. Coming up, 4th down.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the punt will go into the end zone, and the ball comes out to the 20 on the touchback. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. Here come the Irish back on offense. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Back to pass. It's Wicks. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that inside linebacker showing you the speed and the recognition. He saw a gap and saw a crease and a free path to the quarterback, and whoo, he took it.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Complete downfield. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Going up top on 1st down. Gets open down the middle. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Working that left side now. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 5 yards away from another 3rd down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, hitting them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off play action. They get to him as he throws. Caught near the sticks. It's Luna. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, running back on the move. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And the quarterback is snowed under.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Irish send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. On the run, fires downfield. Got his man. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
And David, I know there's a part of you that wonders what if. had you played tight end. You and I have been out in the field pregame before. We've been spinning it around with your athleticism. I know you wonder what it would have been like to go make plays like that.
I tell you what, I do wonder what if now, Jesse, because now you can't hit these guys. Like, you're not allowed to hit them high, all the targeting. Like, if you're a big body guy with good hands, you can go make a lot of money. You might have been a little bit safer, might not have got hurt. So, yeah, it might not have been that bad of a living.
Coming after it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here come the Irish back on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Throwing right. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Offense set on 1st down. He'll start this drive firing. He looks that one in nicely. They get him down after he makes the catch. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. New set of downs after that completion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Finds the tight end. Fighting off the defender. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quickly to the tight end. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. 1st down, Kennesaw State. Inside a minute to play in the half. Might we get a touchdown after all before the break? They've got the screen set up. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A little screen to the running back. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Makes the catch. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll immediately call timeout. How many chances can you afford to waste in the red zone? They've already been stopped twice. Can they come through this time? It's 3rd and goal. And he was looking to the end zone, and they couldn't make the connection. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Already 1 for 1 on field goals today. He'll try to make it 2 for 2 from 22. Right down the boulevard. It's good. Hold on just a second. Flag on the field. Let's see what's up with that. Might be the worst-case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. Wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Loss of 8 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. pocket starts to collapse. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. On 4th down, they'll try to get something out of this drive before the end of the half. It is good. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. So the offense doesn't want to take a chance here. They'll just come out and take a knee and wrap up the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
And he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Determined run, but he stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. To the air, it's Wicks. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. The most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the returner is stopped. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. And when your defense is performing like this, pitching a shutout, you want to find a way to reward them and help them out a little bit, David.
And I guess that's the upside for this offense. Their defense has been so good, but man, oh man, they've got to find something, Jesse, that they can hang their hat on, something they can do to move the football.
It just feels like at this point, they kick one more field goal and this is ball game because of how well their defense is playing. So I think offensively, just don't do anything stupid and give the game away.
They'll try to power their way ahead. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Fast motion from the offense. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And he's got it. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further.
score, Kennesaw State 12.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. The give to the back. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Clock ticks under the 4-minute mark here in the third quarter. Looking to go up top on first down. Trying to get to it. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that dude is crafted and made to be a pass rusher.
And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Setting up the screen. Oh, he left him grabbing. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. He'll keep it himself. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to run for it. Oh, what a move. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll run the option. At the 40, there he goes. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it. Open.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. It'll just make it more satisfying if they can move the chains after starting 1st and 20. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the pass is intercepted. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Well, that's the danger about being in a 3rd and long situation. You've got to push the football downfield, and the defense is expecting it. So they've got guys in the back end with their eyes on the QB. They're able to make the interception. This offense is going to have to do a better job generating better plays early in drives moving forward.
Here come the Irish back on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
The give. Runs through a tackle.
All season long, we've been watching this defense dominate against the run. They're the #1 rush defense in the entire country. With a big lead in this game, you cannot run the ball and expect to win and get back in it.
He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. The Irish send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. And he probably should have just handed that one off. He is snowed under in the backfield. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And the defense pays that blitz off with just what you want, putting the O in 3rd and long.
And a lot of people get conservative on 3rd and long and drop a lot of people. I like bringing pressure. Tell the QB, you better get the ball out of your hand fast because we're coming for you. The blitz gets home. Nice job by the defense being aggressive on 3rd and long.
He gets it away from his own end zone. He's got great speed, and the returner will be dragged down. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David, now trying to put something together.
Well, Reese, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very often. Those are not guys that we want to see on the field. We want to do something else and be a little bit more productive offensively here.
I think, David, on this drive, the quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit. These last few drives...
And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. He's looking downfield to throw. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He gets a block. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the 3rd. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Got his man. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Now on the counter. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. And this is some kind of belief in your kicker. They are sending him out there to try to get 3 from way downtown. No good. After the failed field goal attempt, still a 12-point game.
Notre Dame, 0.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Running back goes in motion. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. To the air, it's Wicks. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Fires the pass, intercepted.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet. It's getting pretty close.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He'll do it himself. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. The option look. He'll pitch it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the 1st down on the play. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. They'll ride the hot hand. Still on his feet at the 45. He's got 67 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. He'll keep it himself. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. This offense has a 2nd down play. On the option. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. And he rushes it right through the uprights. It's good from 59.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Bulls his way forward. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down.
So surprised we have not been calling this guy's name more. He's one of the best tight ends in the country, but give the defense credit. They have had an outstanding game plan limiting him so far. That's only his 2nd catch of the game.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. He's going to pass. He's got his man.
Well, hats off to this defense and their ability to shut this guy down. He's one of the best receivers in all of college football. That was only his 2nd catch of the game, and we're essentially in a 2-minute situation. They have risen to the challenge. They knew coming in they were going to have to limit him, but I don't know if they even thought they'd be able to do this good of a job.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. That's caught. It's Ramsey. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. He wants to throw it again. Escapes the sack. Fighting for the end zone, and he dropped it.
Man, that's crippling because offensively you had to do something with the football, make a play. You fumble the ball, put it on the turf. Defense recovers. With this deficit, ball game over.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chugging and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
They'll try to pop the draw. They stopped him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. First down for this offense. To the air. It's Wicks. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Pressure coming. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On third and long, try to convert through the air. He's going up top here late in the game.
And now such a tough situation late in this game. You're trailing, but now it's fourth and long. Like, it's one thing if it's fourth and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
It's incomplete. A fourth down stop and the turnover on downs. That is the exclamation point, and they remain perfect. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job on this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is what we've been waiting for, folks. This is the game of the week, and the anticipation, the energy have been building. It's a late season, top 25 matchup here. Two teams that have earned the right to be ranked will test each other, and there's big playoff implications. And we'll see the number 14 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. team has come on the field now to send this one away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So Michigan's offense will be the first up today. And here he comes, the quarterback, all eyes on him. He's the guy that just makes everything go.
Well, this guy's Mr. Do-It-All. It's almost odd to say this about a quarterback, but he truly does. He's the echo of the coach and the connector of this offense. When everyone is hooked up to him, this team operates at maximum capacity. And that usually means their opposition is in trouble. Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Hoare. We had so many good backs that come through Ann Arbor.
The shotgun handoff here. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's reeled in. It's Carter. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. The Wolverines are going to keep this drive rolling. And now the handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking to throw it again. Receiver makes the catch. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Wolverines are in the red zone. Makes a quick catch. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Catch made over the middle. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. The Wolverines will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They lose yards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 16. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Dumps a short throw down to the running back. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. The punt team making their way on the field. On the return, it's Carter. And the returner will be brought down. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Here's the target, and it's complete. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. The Wolverines come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Boy, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
And he's tackled after the catch. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Drop him back. They're going to throw for the first down. Tight end makes the grab.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that first down marker. And now we've got a decision here on fourth down.
The attempt is no good. With that miss, no change in the score.
Now, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they're finally able to stop him. A great execution on the screen pass. Fooled the defense there. You set it down to the offense. 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now from the pistol formation. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. And now they run the draw play. They get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And there's the handoff. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They're going to run the option. He'll pitch it. Get some space around the 30. And he'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field.
Open.
Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. 2nd down play coming up. On the ground, it's Jennings. And tackled after a small pickup there. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down. And look at this. The field goal unit's coming on the field. A lot of faith in this kicker. This would have to be a record-breaking field goal if he makes it. And that is no good. And with that miss, the score remains the same.
It's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
First down here for this offense. The back's got it. Only a short gain in that run. Defense able to pen him in. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. He'll hand it off. Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. So, Kirk, we reach the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Getting set here now for the 2nd period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency or a spark to that opening. Can he get there on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. In the clear at the 25. It's a nice gain. They move the football up to the 27. To 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback still with the football. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's moving out of the pocket. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And looking for a big play here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Michigan. Just ran away from the defense.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Now the important point after attempt. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. And he drops back in the gun. It's a quick grab. He's tackled short of the 30. That's good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback's got it on the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. After a 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from their 25. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack. So 2 losses in a row. Puts him in a tough spot. 3rd and very long.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. 1st half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks?
Looking to make a play deep downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Short pass finds the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. And they will trot out the field goal team here. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. Knocks that one right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. And was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, drops back. It's pulled in, completion on a diving catch. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Handoff from the shotgun. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Bringing pressure. Down he goes. A sack. The Wolverines will bring their punt team on the field now. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. 2nd down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Makes a quick grab. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw again. Lets it go quickly. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So check it out. Here comes the field goal team. They are a long way out, putting a lot of trust in the kicker here. And it's no good. He missed it. And it's still a 4-point margin after the miss.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal in 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Important 2nd down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. The Wolverines have 1st and 10 here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Carter. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
I hate to question a play call, but that close to the goal line on 1st and goal, and you throw it. Oh, why not run the football right there?
Intercepted in the end zone.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. Grab down the middle. It's Luna. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. He's running out of time here. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. So that offensive penalty will be declined, but the defense, they're happy to take the result of that play. 4th down. He's throwing for it. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They get the second half started with the running play. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The offense getting set. Second down play here. Running right after the read option. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll call for the fair catch here. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They went backwards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 24. Tailback takes the handoff again. Not much on that play, brought down short. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Quarterback drops back. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. And the Wolverines will bring a punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. This has been an uphill battle for both offenses. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Tries the right with a quick throw. He pulls in the catch. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. A little floater there, but it falls incomplete. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. Offense looking to throw the ball. Trying to get the throw off. Pass ball is incomplete, but there's a penalty mark. So let's check out that. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now it's second down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. The freshman introducing himself to the quarterback there.
Well, Chris, after another sack, these guys are going to be facing another third down and long situation. It seems like that's been the theme in this football game. They cannot stay on schedule offensively, making it very easy for the defense to get after the quarterback when you know he's in a must-throw situation.
So bad plays on first and second down puts them in a tough spot here. Third and very long. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Now the screen doesn't produce a first down. Good work by the defense. Now it's fourth down. And the punter stays on the sideline. Here comes the field goal unit out here to try from ultra-long distance. Is it possible he can get it there from here? And he's got it. A booming kick. What a howitzer.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Boy, this offensive line is so caught up in making sure that they're accounting for the defensive line. Nobody sees the inside linebacker. He comes home on a blitz and gets the sack.
Went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. He's going to take off. Tries to get loose on the scramble, but is brought down after a short gain. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. The pocket breaking down. And the sophomore making an impact play.
I think that was a coverage sack as much as anything. They sat back in a dime defense with 6 defensive backs, and none of them blitzed. They just sat back in coverage, and the defensive line eventually came up with a sack.
The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. Looking right, this one caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. That completion makes it second and medium. Takes the handoff on the counter play. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Third down coming up after that running play. Here's the option play. The back's got it on the pitch. Finds room at the 30. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. No huddle now for the offense. And it's caught off the deflection.
Well, let's give the tight end a lot of credit here off that deflected football. The concentration and the nice hands to go up off of that tip ball to make that catch.
He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They feed the fullback this time. Defense all over that play. They stop him. He did not get the first down. They've already converted once on fourth down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And it's broken up there. Great play on fourth down stop. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They're going to run it. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Two-back set. Quarterback flanked by the backs. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They'll tackle him about the 15-yard line. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. The Wolverines will line up to kick it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. The last possession, they passed on a field goal attempt, but got stopped on 4th down. Let's see how they play this one. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. QB decides to keep it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. A 4th down completion to the running back. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch. They'll kick it away here. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Caught over the middle. It's Barkow. And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play.
Hold it. Offense.
So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Going the other way, can they catch him? And the interception taken to the house, a pick 6, potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The pass rush closing in. And he's taken down, doesn't get rid of the ball, and the 2-point conversion does not work.
That keeps the score. Kennesaw State 12, Michigan 7.
And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Moves the ball up to the 30. The game makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Can he make it to the marker? And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Using his legs here. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. The Wolverines pick up enough for a first down. The shotgun running play call. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set. It's second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pressure is coming. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now, with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
The Wolverines will line up to boot it away. On to punt now for the 6th time today. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle made after the completion. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's moving out of the pocket. He's swarmed by the defense. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Read option. He pulls it, and he'll try the left side. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Second down after that previous play. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to his receiver. It's a bullet, but incomplete. Important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back has it on a screen now. Drop for a loss after the catch on 3rd down. Sets up a 4th down now. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sideline. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Looks left and finds his target there. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And he'll set up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Barkow. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. So the offense with a 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. From the shotgun, drops back. Catch made on the right side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Running out of time in the pocket. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game.
Well, the quarterback makes a mistake here. That's football 101. Once you get outside of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the 4th quarter.
Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Defense is coming after him. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker. And now a 4th down decision coming up. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Quick throw to the left. It's picked off again, the 4th for this QB today. Not much on the return, but that's an important takeaway. Sets up the offense at the 34.
Well, that defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. So it's still a one-possession game. The offense would love to work the clock here, but they can't take their foot off the gas. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They keep the drive going. It's a 1st down to the 46. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the quarterback just kneels down. Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, folks, to the Little Apple, Manhattan, Kansas, in the Bill Snyder Family Stadium, home to the Kansas State Wildcats, where you're going to hear the phrase "EMAW" around here. Every man and woman is a Wildcat. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications, as we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 3rd-ranked team, the Kansas State Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So Kansas State's offense in a tricky spot here thanks to that poor return. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and this whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Dump off, caught by the running back. There's a loss. First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's a short completion to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. There's a challenging 3rd and 8 now in this opening possession. Fires it to the wide out. And he's got his man open downfield. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Wildcats. Strong game by this quarterback. Let's talk about a great way to start this game for setting the tone very early.
Yeah, sometimes it takes an offense a couple of drives to get comfortable. You can tell this unit came onto the field locked in and focused. No slow start at all for these guys.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Kansas State 7, Kennesaw State 0.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So Kennesaw State's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. So here comes the other part of this great quarterback matchup out for the first time. Kirk, the coaches always say, hey, it's about a lot more than the quarterback. But today, it really seems like these guys will decide it.
Well, and I think yesterday when we sat down with this quarterback, he definitely feels that pressure to compete one-on-one against the quarterback on the other side. Now, he's got to be careful of letting his emotions get the best of him. But, man, he was locked in yesterday when we visited with him.
The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference. The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. The returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Wildcats will come to the line to crank up the tempo. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And the protection breaks down yet again. Another sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
And the Wildcats will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And he takes it around the 20. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. It's an option look. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down play coming up. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Play action fake, looking to throw. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner is brought down. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. They'll run it here. They bring him down right at the 20. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he will be stuffed for a no gain. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Wildcats come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. He hands it to the back. That's a strong stiff arm. They get him down at the 41, but that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Grab behind the line. It's Sanders. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that short completion. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking for the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Back in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Finds a receiver wide open. Touchdown, Kansas State. This quarterback on fire today.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that touchdown.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
14, Kennesaw State, 0.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball for 31. 1st down and 10. Ball handed off. He's found some room at the 45. They bring him down, but not before a huge gain. Moves the ball to the 40-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side to see how much more success they can have.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught quickly. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. And out comes the field goal unit. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. And the field goal is good. And the field goal will finish off the 1st quarter.
Kansas State, 14, Kennesaw State, 3.
Stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. He's running out of time here. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. An inside give now from the shotgun. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. The pocket breaking down. And he's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
And the Wildcats will have to kick it away. And it's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. Fair catch made at the 35. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Off the play fake on 1st down. That's a bullet over the middle. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He finds the running back in the flat, but the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now.
2nd down coming up.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
The Wildcats will have to kick this away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll tackle him at the 27. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Snags the quick throw. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. We'll try to run it with the option. 6-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 4. The quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And the freshman able to get home with the sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Punt team ready to boot it away. And that one will bounce into the end zone for a touchback. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback dropping back. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He's looking to scramble. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. And the Wildcats will bring their punt team onto the field. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Keeping it on the ground here. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Now it's second down here. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They lose the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
The defense spreads all over the field playing zone, trying to make this quarterback make a mistake by throwing it into coverage. But he finds a soft spot on the curl and picks up a first down.
Breaks loose at the 40. That's a big gain deep into enemy territory. Ball down near the 30. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Looking to throw it on first down. Receiver makes the catch. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. Second and 1. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Running back grabs it on a screen. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Tackle after the completion down at the 1-yard line. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the second quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They draw within 4, 14-10. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put him in scoring position before the half. Couldn't find anybody open and just has to throw it away. So second down after the incompletion. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. They'll stop him on a small gain here. Tried to run for it on third and long and came up well short. The Wildcats will send the punt team onto the field. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the run here. Lets it go. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And they heave it deep downfield. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes him pay for it.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. That's not going to bring up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion. Right? Here's a shot toward the end zone.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
See if they can convert the point after. The PAT puts them up 3. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So it's first down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Second down play coming up for this offense. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Manhattan. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
And the Wildcats will kick this away to start the second half. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Important possession here to begin the third quarter as they try to continue momentum from the first half and build on this lead. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Short loss in the play, sets up second and long from the 18. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver makes the grab. That'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. The offense really clicking here.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. That completion sets up a second down play. They'll try the option play here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They need a yard here on fourth down to keep this drive alive. Read option. He'll keep it. Running right. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. First down, looking to throw the ball. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
First down here for this offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. The gain makes it second and medium. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. Touchdown, Wildcats. That puts him on top in the second half.
Chris, is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver, but I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. The last possession, they were stopped on a 4th down try. Can they get something going here? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
2nd and long now at the 17. They'll give it to the running back. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense makes the stop. The screen pass doesn't produce a 1st down, and now it's 4th down. The pass not enough for the 1st down. Punting unit is on the field.
Brings up 4th down.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. It's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. 1st and 10 now for the offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
And sack sets up an important 3rd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. We're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
If I'm on this offensive line, I will not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
After the 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. They'll run the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Testing the right side here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times, and you should focus more on preserving the lead.
The Wildcats will send their punt team onto the field. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. Just trying to get rid of it. And he just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. So incomplete pass on 2nd down. Sets up a 3rd and inches. And they hand it off to the back. He shreds the tackle. Breaks loose at the 40. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
That running back picks up a big gain, but I want to give credit to the offensive line. Did a really nice job there up front of being able to communicate, get on the same page, create that crease in the defense, and it made it very easy for the back to pick up the first down and then big yards on the back end.
As we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. And that run produces a decent gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And it's good.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. He escapes the sack. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Trying to extend the play. Throws a stiff arm. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. This Kansas State offense is quickly moving down the field. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And they get him down after the completion. Second down after that previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He's looking deep here. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
So it's first and goal. The offense will try to milk the clock and add points if they can. Quarterback keeps the football. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas State. Looked like the defense thought they had him contained. Look at the blazing speed in that quarterback.
Great design run for this quarterback, and you know what kind of threat he is with that kind of speed. The defense just seemed to be out of position from the very beginning. I wouldn't be surprised to see something similar later on in this game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point up and good. So the lead now is 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. It's a quarterback keeper who's going to run right. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold it. Offense.
Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback still with the football. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. He bought some time, now lets it go. Checks this down to the running back. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. Pass caught, but not good for first down yardage. Offense looking to punt now. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Solid game, moves the ball to the 37. Here's the second down play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's intercepted, a crushing play. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Empty set now, 5 wide. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. It's Luna. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. And we reach the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to steal a late-game comeback victory. They're going to run the option. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And they bring him down. Great play by the defense, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the play stands. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. Of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Contact as he threw it. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. And the Wildcats will line up to punt it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. A throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. They get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work at 44.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. Well, they had some high hopes, Kirk, coming into this game. They practiced well, prepared well, they were optimistic, but things just did not work out, and that's a tough loss.
Yeah, their opponent just made more plays than they did, plain and simple. But there's a lot to learn from losses like this, and the smart coaches know how to use them to motivate their team moving forward.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, everyone, to College Park, Maryland, and the house has been built by guys from Boomer to Dig. Home to the Maryland Terrapins, where the fans are eager to welcome visitors into the shell. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, squaring off with another team from Conference USA, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So the Maryland Terrapins offense takes the field for the first time today. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When a receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. The Terrapins will hustle to the line. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's going to take off. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The offense in hurry and load.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They go to the draw. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on third and short from the 49. They'll try to power their way ahead. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Terrapins are on the move. Now he's looking to throw it. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
You know, and that's why this guy can play first, second, and third down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. On third and short, the power run here. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. They'll go with a direct snap. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Right back to the well. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Terrapins have pushed it inside the 20. The give out of the gun. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the Terrapins have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Movement here from the tight end. A first down run in the red zone. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Now on 2nd and goal. Here's the handoff. Obliterates him, still on the move. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Terrapins!
The offense goes as he did, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Kennesaw State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. You know, yards figure to be hard to come by through the air, but some quarterbacks, Jesse, just love to go at the star corner.
Yeah, and this guy's got confidence. He's not afraid to go at anybody, but he better be careful because this corner...
Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line gets set, first down. Wants to go up top. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He'll throw it. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They're trying to get to it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Takes the easy completion. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield.
Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Wiggles free, and he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. The Terrapins decide to punt it away. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give from the gun. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
Fires to the big fella. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Quickly to the tight end. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets them a first at the 29. He'll pull it on the read. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. On the option. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. They've mastered third down in this drive, converting twice. Now they need just a few inches. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Give to the running back. Plows through the defense. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time in the weight room.
No doubt. Get that lower body strength so you can just shed people off you. What a great job smelling the end zone and getting in.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. They'll try the run. Picks his way ahead, pickup of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. And the Terrapins want to pick up the tempo. Right back to the well. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Feeling some heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
The Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to go up top on first down. Got his man. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
And that's a first down.
Handoff from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's John. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A soaring high punt with serious hang time. And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Quarterback on the keeper. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Terrapins moving quickly to the line. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long.
3rd down coming up.
From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
Yeah, and all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. From the gun, running back gets to give. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the 1st half. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Quick strike complete. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. He wants to throw. Oh, they had the screen all set up on 1st down, and he couldn't make the catch. He'll just keep slinging it. They've got the screen set up. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. They're setting up the screen. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the 1st down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Got his man quickly. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Trying to escape and get it himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Try to get it on the ground. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Pressure coming. Trying to get rid of it. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll go to the ground. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on 3rd down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll open the second half on the ground. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He'll do it himself. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
At the 45 on his way. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. They've been running it, but now the pass. Makes his connection. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll keep it himself. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Now on the option. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They get him down after a 4-yard gain to the 6. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. It is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Kennesaw State 17, Maryland 7.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Escapes the sack. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down coming up. And the Terrapins will punt this one away. He gets a block. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Let's see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 48. Finds the tight end. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. They'll run the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. But no surprise to see the special teams, but you thought it might be the punter instead. Here comes the field goal kicker. As someone once said, from way downtown, bang, outside of 60 yards.
You want to talk about leg talent? That kid just made that kick 40-plus yards into the wind. That's incredible.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the...
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Off play action on first down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wide out in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
The Terrapins will punt it away on 4th down. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Running back searching for a hole. At the 35, he's got room. A couple of guys there to get him on the ground. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Pocket starts to collapse. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Offensively, I love balance. I love when I get some big gains on the ground. Now taking shots down the field, but I gotta protect my QB. They did not keep him upright. He had a chance to make a play, especially after the big run play, the play before. The defense was playing the run. QB couldn't get it done.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Terrapins want to move quickly. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Buying some time. Short gain on the play before he slides. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Now adjusting. Shakes off the tackler. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. The Terrapins will call on their punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the 3rd. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Coming after it. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They've hit a bit of a lull here, and they need to get things cranked up with this possession, Jesse.
Just haven't had a rhythm these last couple of possessions, but I'll tell you, the best way to get back into one is to run the football. Establish yourselves up front at the line of scrimmage and help keep these 3rd downs manageable.
Yeah, and the best news is your defense at least forced a punt of their own. So now you can go answer with that good stop while this game is still close. Let's just go keep putting more points on the board, and let's see less of the punter.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, going up top. Zings it complete to the right. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, down 2 possessions. Good news is you get the completion. Bad news, though, did not get out of bounds. You know right now, saving the clock. That is at a premium for this offense.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive game.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Third down coming up.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Looking for more room. The 20. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Trying to pound it in. And tackled there by the defense. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it.
26.
On the move from inside his 5. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. That's what a modern fullback has to do, almost like a tight end, to be able to be there and be available for the quarterback in the passing game, Jeff.
Yeah, you got to be able to do a lot of different things, Reese, no doubt about it. It's not just blocking, but it's lining up at different spots all over the field as well, running routes, and then being a viable option for your quarterback.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his man. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The give and the run on 4th down. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the pummeling has started. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Kennesaw State, 33. Maryland, 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. He'll try to do it himself. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. The snap sets up to throw. Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Terrapins will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Now on the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll move the running force the defense to adjust. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They'll run it from the gun. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Give to the back. Nice move there. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Power football with the run. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to... It's complete! A huge pickup! Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
First down.
To the air on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And, man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and it makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they stop the 4th down pass. The defense gets off the field. Here comes the offense on first down. To the ground with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Second down coming up.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit him right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello and welcome to what should be a fantastic close to the Conference USA football season. It's the battle for the trophy as we crown the champion of Conference USA right here today. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 3rd-ranked team, Kansas State Wildcats. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Fields it just outside the goal line. When he's got some space here. It's a very nice return before stepping out of bounds. Puts the offense in nice position to start the drive. The Owls offense making their way on the field today. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year. And I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Breaks loose at the 40. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. It's a strong run. Keeps the drive going. First down now. Quarterback keeps it. He's going to try the right side. No handoff there, and they snuff him. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. Got him. He's sacked.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure. And they come up with the first sack of the game.
So check it out. Here comes the field goal team. They are a long way out, putting a lot of trust in the kicker here. Kick is up and no good. And with that miss, the score will stay right where it is.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
The Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's the running back in the flat. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Second down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And he drops back in the gun. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. The Wildcats will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. The freshman brings him down quickly. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Eludes the rush. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. And he'll set up to throw. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. And moves the ball to the 37 for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here's the option play. Pitches to the back. Hard running through a tackle. He's tackled after a big gain. Picks up a first down. Great execution on the option. Offense right to the line. Playing with tempo now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First down. Looking to throw the football. Fired into a tight window and picked off. It's a short return to make the tackle to 25, but what a play for this defense.
How about this, Chris? The safety reads the quarterback's eyes perfectly and saw the throw before it even happened. If you're the quarterback, that's why it's so important to look those safeties off so they can't break on your throws.
And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. And the Wildcats come up to the line in a hurry up.
Anytime you have a sudden change like this, Chris, I'd love to see the idea of this quick strike. The defense barely really has a chance to get established and get set. Next thing you know, they're dealing with it.
And he's going to float this one to the right side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Important second down play coming up. Receiver in motion now. They look to throw it here on second down. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Promising start to the drive, but now 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Back to throw again. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. We get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. This Kansas State offense is quickly moving down the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it from the gun. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Can they convert on 3rd down and keep this drive rolling? Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. Kansas State getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the wideout goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Wildcats. The extra point is good, and they a little bit more. The team has come on the field now to send this one away. Return begins inside the 10. They'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Quick completion to the tight end.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback.
It's a fumble. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes a quick catch. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
Brings up second down.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. Breaking free. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Ball handed off. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. And it's Kansas State on top now, Kirk. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Powering through the defender. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. And the Wildcats will line up here on first down and goal. Here's a handoff on first and goal. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 8. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. Can't quite make it. Forced out at the 2-yard line. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. So a short attempt, but from the right hash, it's a bit of a tricky angle. Long enough and good. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. They tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. The last possession, they coughed it up, but it only cost them a field goal. The shotgun running play call.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Fighting off the defender. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass caught. Second down now. Ball handed to the running back. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? He shreds the tackle. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's caught. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. The Wildcats come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. QB decides to keep it here. He shreds the tackle. And tackled after a small pickup there. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Oh, it's snapped to the back. And that gained enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. This Kansas State offense is quickly moving down the field. And the back gets the football. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. And it's a bunch formation. Second down, we're going to throw it. Down he goes, a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
He's moving out of the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. And the Wildcats will bring their punt team on the field now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Good enough for first down yardage. No huddle here for the offense. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. 2nd down here, time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. So we reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Grab down the middle, it's Luna. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up 3rd down. Looking to throw yet again. That's reeled in. It's Jennings. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. They'll kick it away here. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback dropping back. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. The gain is good enough for a first down near the 38. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
And Sack sets up 2nd down. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Talk about an edge of your seat type of first half, or as they call it in this conference, just another typical CUSA championship game. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the second half of the CUSA Championship.
The Wildcats will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. Already a two-possession lead here. Let's see if they continue to call it aggressively and try to put this defense in a bigger hole. Tackle made after the completion. That completion makes it second and medium. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Quick throw testing the middle. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the Wildcats will bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Receiver makes the grab. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. Offense operating from the pistol. They'll try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. Finds room at the 30. Finally brought down, but the option produces a big gain that time. That's great execution.
A really good run by this running back. The defense fortunate to be able to bring him down inside the 10-yard line, but it's first and goal for the offense.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. Here's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. A run to the left, trying to find pay dirt. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And they'll set up for the PAT. Extra point makes it a 6-point game, 13-7. Now they get set to kick it away.
Kansas State 13, Kennesaw State 7.
Return starts from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. Okay, the K-State offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? That's caught. It's Alexander. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Well, they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Quarterback still with the football. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The defense backed up against their own end zone. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Second down and goal upcoming. Quarterback pulls the ball. He'll keep it running right. Keeps it on the read option and gets taken down behind the line. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. Catch made, looking for the goal line. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. Field goal try, no good. He missed it. The deficit remains at 6 after that miss. And the Kansas State offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Try and muscle for the first down. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Wildcats hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Quick throw, the catch is made. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. Second down play coming up. And the runner takes off to his right.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Wildcats will line up to punt it away.
Number 12 in punt formation to kick it away.
And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield.
And first down for the offense.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. The quarterback's got it on the option. The back's got it on the pitch. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. It's an option look. He'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field.
Hold it.
Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll run the option. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Solid run. They'll bring it back to the 28-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Steps out after a solid gain on 3rd and long, but not enough for a first. It's going to be 4th down here. And it's Kansas State on top now, Kirk. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Kicks it a little too far. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Drive start to the 25. And the Wildcats offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Misses the receiver. Incomplete. 2nd down after that previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And this pass is on target. Caught. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. 1st down here for this offense. An inside deals now from the shotgun. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Here's the 2nd down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he pulls in the catch. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, picks up some decent yardage. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. The Wildcats will have to kick it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They're going to run the option. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium. They'll hand it off. And they'll stop him after a short gain. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. They bring the punter onto the field now. Perfect aim and good loft on this one. That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Short connection to the tight end here. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
And the Wildcats will have to punt this one away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. This one will be fair caught. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that completion. It's a run. Running back's got it. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Here we go. A crucial 3rd and 1 late in this game. Read option will keep it running right. This offense picks up the 1st down. They tackle him at the 44. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Use the running game to chew on this clock now. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The sophomore, lucky that one did not get picked off. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas State.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
Now the try for 2. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he'll be brought down.
Well, the defense wasn't quite able to keep him out of the end zone for the touchdown, but how about the job of just having a short memory? Just put that out of your mind, rally to this football, and keep them short of the 2-point conversion.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner is brought down. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one and an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Couldn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. The pocket breaking down. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And he finds his target. He has the first. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. And he spikes it to stop the clock. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. 2nd down and goal. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball.
Well, hold on now, Chris. We're under 2 minutes to go, and these guys will not go away. They hit this extra point. You cover an onside kick. You never know.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration.
Well, that's going to about do it, Chris. You head to the locker room, throw the wristbands to the crowd for the kids, maybe your gloves, maybe a towel. Get to share it with the home team and the fans. What a win.
And the quarterback just kneels down. Well, it was an entertaining game, Kirk. We enjoyed calling it, but it's got to sting to fall short at the end.
Well, sometimes you're going to suffer losses like this, and you're just going to have to pick up your head and move on. It's the coach's job to try to get this team ready to play the next time they go out.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the college football playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. And our matchup tonight sets up a potential Cinderella story. The last team to qualify for this 12-team playoff on the road against a team that likely believes it should be resting and watching this first-round game on TV. This is a dangerous spot for the home team and a chance for the underdog to spring an upset and move on to the quarterfinals. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Broomstreet. And the playoff is here. We've got a tremendous on-campus environment and can't wait to get this one started. So Kennesaw State's offense is up first today. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today, there's a certain grab. Guys up front lined up. It's first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush to sack.
Boy, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. And you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line play just like that.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Pressure coming, and they've got him again. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt.
Now, fourth down.
Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. And the returner will be brought down. So Michigan's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kurt, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Grab made by the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Getting set for second down. Takes the handoff on the counter play. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. Now trapped behind the line. It'll be a short loss.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Caught quickly.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? He'll hand it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important second down play coming up. He'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line. A loss of 4. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Man, I can't believe that. They bring the blitz on third down and long, but give them credit. It works out perfectly. They bring the pressure, and it pays off.
The Wolverines will line up to kick it away. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And he finds the running back in the flat. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion sets up a second down play. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle is made, but it's a big gain. They'll move the ball to the 25-yard line. Here comes the up-tempo offense. First down, looking to throw the ball.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be a first down. The shotgun handoff here. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Second down after that run on the previous play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Makes a quick grab. He's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now. And the Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Using his legs on the scramble. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The first and 10 play coming up for the offense. Handoff from the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And they'll give it to the back. Breaks loose at the 40. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here comes a handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Now it's second down here.
On the play. Brings up second down.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Running back has it on the screen now. And they're finally able to stop them. The great execution on the screen pass fooled the defense there. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before it reaches the end of the quarter. They'll give it to the back. And they've got him, but there's also a flag on the play.
Holding. Offense.
It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kurt. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Seventh play of the drive coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. Cannot escape, and down he goes.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris, is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time, the defensive line just came right in, expecting the pass, and blew up the play.
Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. From the shotgun, drops back. And the protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
How about that? The defense does their job on third down and long. They get after that quarterback, and now it's fourth and forever. Coverage did its part. Let's not forget about that. Buying the pass rush enough time to get after the quarterback.
Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. The kicker has good range, but this one is from 58 yards out. And he's got it from 58 yards away. Never in doubt.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he's brought down to the 16. They've been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And he's stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Bringing pressure. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. The Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field.
Away.
He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Now comes the offense at the takeover here. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Well, this sack is on the quarterback, in my opinion. Anytime you call a screen, you've got to be aware that that pass rush is coming in. Bait them towards you and go over top. This time, he's unaware of how quickly they were going to come in.
Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this third down. Quarterback drops back. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back. Receiver makes the grab. They bring him down after a short gain there. Punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Can they pick up the first on the ground? The Wolverines looking to keep this drive rolling. That run picks up 1st down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Takes the handoff again. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down. And the Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The completion makes it 2nd down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Can he get there on the ground? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Wolverines will line up to boot it away. They've already punted 5 times now today. Ball lands at the 5. It doesn't check up. Bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Ball handed to the running back. He shreds the tackle. An effective play. Good for a 1st down at the 35. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. Breaking free at midfield. Finally brought down, but the game moves it to the 44. It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. Very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Now, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You can see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. Extra point makes it a 17-point game. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
17, Michigan, 0.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Returner is brought down. Gets to start with the next drive. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Delay of game. Offense.
Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. QB to the tight end for a completion. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Looking to throw it on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on looking for a solid punt here. Oh, and he's got some space here. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in pretty good field position. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape and is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the football. And a sophomore making an impact play. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. Second down, we're going to throw it. Escape. Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket. One more play before they head to the locker room. Third down and a mile. Looking to throw for it. Looking to scramble now. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game, and we've been treated to a fabulous first 2 quarters of playoff football. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kirk for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Gets rid of it on the move. Pulls it in. It's Carter. Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call. They'll kick it away here. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Here's the handoff. Powers through. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Throws it dart, caught on the slant. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Snags a quick throw. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Eludes a tackle. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Going the other way, can they catch him? Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it. But now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? He's running out of time here. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The sack sets up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The offense was given a short field. Now can the defense come up with a huge stop here on third down? There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. And the field goal is good.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 17, Michigan 3.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. It's a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. He'll be tackled. We'll have to wait and see what this penalty marker is about.
Hold it. Offense.
So that offensive penalty will be declined, but the defense, they're happy to take the result of that play. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. So 2 losses in a row puts him in a tough spot. 3rd and very long. Offense looking to throw the ball. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
They just felt that one coming. 3rd down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And the coverage team gets the return to the ground. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Pass caught. 2nd down now. And on the carry, he's heading left. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here. Down multiple scores. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. There's no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense drops that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Luna.
Well, I thought we'd see this tight end all game long within this game plan, but that's just his 2nd catch of the game. The defense has done a nice job of being able to recognize where he is and take him out of this plan.
It'll be enough for a 1st down, brought down at the 43. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground?
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. The defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. Punt team ready to boot it away.
Number 2 on to kick it away.
Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Finds room at the 30. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. Wideouts now clustered. He hands it off from the gun. They've got him down out near the 40. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Kennesaw State is in front right now. Sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who's going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. This time, a completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back, The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The sure hands. It's Barkow. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. Too much on that throw. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down, looking to throw for it. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Short return tackle made at the 27. Crucial takeaway.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. Gain on the first play moves it to the 43. It'll be 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Luna. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. It's a quarterback keeper. And the second effort there will earn him the 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And he gets it away, a directional kick with pretty good distance. Punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 15. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the 4th quarter.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's on the run. Launches deep. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain.
Hey, you're trailing late in a game like this. You're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Looking to throw again. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle.
Chris, I love what this defense is doing right now, working with a two-possession lead, essentially telling the offense, hey, we'll give you those underneath throws. We'll allow those short gains, but we're not going to give any shots downfield, and we're going to tackle you inbounds to keep that clock moving.
Catch is made deep down the right sideline. Keeps a foot in bounds. What concentration.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
Quick throw. The catch is made.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Quick pass. The catch is made.
And the best thing that happens here, Chris, is he gets out of bounds. Gives the offense a chance to regroup, huddle up, make sure. Call here for this critical 4th down.
Fighting him off. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut into this lead. Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's a shotgun run call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down. They'll kick it away here. Oh, and he's got a crease here. Look out. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Trying to get the throw off. And it's incomplete, even in a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. The pocket breaking down. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. Not a great return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out his scoring threat. They'll set the offense up at the 31. Comes the Owls offense back out there. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. There's the handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And they'll kick it away here. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. And he steps out of bounds after the interception, and that will be the final play of the game. In the playoffs is survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the number 4 seed in the playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. Team out there, we're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense comes on the field first today. Of course, the home of the Cotton Bowl in modern times has become Stadium, a massive yet somehow intimate setting. This, of course, is where the first championship game of the playoff era was played.
Well, who could forget that? When Ohio State took care of Oregon to win the national championship for Urban Meyer. And this game, like you said, I think it just seems to get bigger and bigger in this setting. The pressure these players feel. Let's see who can handle that the best today.
It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call.
Hold it.
Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun. Drops back looking for an open man. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. And the Nittany Lions will have to kick it away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense comes out for their first possession today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Split backfield here. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Makes a quick catch. Tackle, but first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Trying the old counter play here. Brought down that crosses midfield to the 46. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Handoff taken following the right tackle. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Second down after that previous play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Breaking free at the 35. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening them. Spot the ball at the 22. Offense in hurry-up mode.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in the rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Shotgun formation here on third down. That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just going to end this scoring drive right here. I'll do it myself.
And everybody's covered downfield. The defense has done a pretty good job of containing the offense. The problem is this guy's creativity. I don't know, maybe put a spy, a linebacker on him to try to mirror him when he takes off the scramble.
Try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. QB decides to keep it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
This is a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. The Nittany Lions will have to kick this away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. Returner tackle right there. That's when they start the drive. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Launches downfield. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but not before a huge gain. Moves the ball to the 40-yard line.
Well, this is what you would call a 3-down back. Running backs that can run between the tackles. They can get outside, and they can also catch the ball out of the backfield. Here they have the benefit of having one of those kind of backs that can not just catch the ball, but once he gets his hands on the ball, he's got enough wiggle and speed to be able to get after a defense.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Now they'll run a draw play. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Caught over the middle. It's Luna. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. The quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. This one falls incomplete on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. And the Nittany Lions hustle to the line to run that hurry up. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. The Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Can they put together something here? Pitch play to the back. Gets into space at the 50. Brought down after a big gain and a 1st down. Defense, no answer for the option that time. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite.
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin this second quarter. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The offense going with the hurry up. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looks to the left, pass caught. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. That short completion sets up a 3rd down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's a quick grab. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. The Nittany Lions looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive, and now they have a chance to put points on the board.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to chuck it again. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The pass rush close. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. And they hand it off to the back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Important 2nd down play coming up. Read option will keep it running right. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. The guys up front line up. It's 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit, but got rid of the football. Now it's 2nd down here. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Got him. He's sacked.
Love the call here by the defense coordinator to be able to call this linebacker blitz to come up with a sack. And over the years, Penn State blitzes these backers and are more effective than maybe any school in the country.
That sack sets up an important 3rd down. Here's Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the first down. So he runs 4th down. Out comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. On the toss play, runner moving left. Fighting off the defender. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. And now the running back's got it again. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've had a lot of pressures. I think that's their 2nd sack of this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
The Nittany Lions will have to punt this one away. Looking to flip the field here. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense will keep going here after that special teams penalty. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go to play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties. And
they've got him. Defense comes up with a sack. That sack sets up a 3rd down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 41.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Read option. He'll keep it. Running right. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Back behind the quarterback, a line in the pistol. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Pressure is coming. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. This will be interesting. They're going to trust the kicker from 57 yards out. Can he get it there? And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. on the junior. Gets home, making a sack there. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Quarterback drops back. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The Nittany Lions will send the punt team onto the field. It's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And that pass is hauled in over the middle.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And it's incomplete. He just dropped a little screen pass. And that's going to bring up 4th down. And the punter stays on the sideline. Here comes the field goal unit out here to try from ultra-long distance. Is it possible he can get it there from here? And he's got it. A booming kick. What a howitzer. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking right, this one caught. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. 2nd down after that completion. And the quarterback dropping back. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Running back grabs it on a screen. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense is fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a 1st down. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Bringing pressure. Heavy pressure. He lets it go. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He's running out of time here. He pulls it in for a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. The tight end has got it, and the offense will use a timeout and a quick meeting on the sideline. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Under pressure, just lets it go. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. A chance for just a couple more plays. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. So they won't take a shot at the end zone. Out comes the field goal team trying to get 3 before the end of the half. The field goal is good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Return begins inside the 10. But he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Somewhat conservative call, but content to take this lead into the locker room. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. Chris, let's send things back to you and Kirk for what should be a memorable second half as we eagerly anticipate who'll be moving on to the next round of this college football playoff.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. Kennesaw State's offense out there now, trying to build in a positive first half for this offense to see if they can stretch the lead. There's some urgency on the part of the defense to stop the bleeding here. They got some ground to make up, 2nd and long from the 15. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They finally get him down, but a solid gain on that screen pass. Good call there. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Now they'll try the running play off left tackle. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Here's the option play. He'll pitch it. Breaks loose at the 45. Breaks clear. End zone ahead.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Now the try for the 2-point conversion. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Not able to connect, incomplete. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. And the Nittany Lions come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Running back with the football. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. An inside give now from the shotgun. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive down multiple scores. Fights through a tackle. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a 3rd down.
Oh, that one's picked off. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. And a pick six, a monster play by this defense here, Curl.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. It's a sack. They trap him inside the 5.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
The Nittany Lions will send their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And he's able to get the boot away. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, the reality with any screen pass is they usually take a little bit of time to develop. And though they often can hit big, sometimes they take too long to cook up, and sometimes you can get sacked.
Second down now after the sack. Quarterback keeps the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. And he drops back in the gun, running out of time in the pocket. Oh, that's just a throwaway there on third down. And now a 4th down play coming up. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the returner is brought down. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7. They'll try to run it with the option. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Try to catch the defense with the draw. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. They'll run it from the gun. They stop him, but it's a first down. This is the 6th play on the drive. Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Golden. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. The misfire on the pass as time in the period runs out. Kennesaw State is in front right now. With 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And he'll get there. Touchdown, Penn State. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Lining up to try the extra point. Knocks it right through. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. And now the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up. They'll run the option. Pitches to the back. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. The important third down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's second down. It's an option look. The back's got it on the pitch.
One thing about the college game is everybody likes to run a version of the spread. But there's still an opportunity every once in a while for the old fullback to get in there and show you what he can do. He reminds you on that play right there.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. It's up first snap in the red zone on this drive. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Turner choosing to field this one. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's moving out of the pocket now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. He stopped, but he gets a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. He'll try a pass here. Looks left and finds his target there. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Nittany Lions pick up enough for a first down here. The pocket breaking down. Doesn't get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. That's a huge loss.
Man, how impressive have these guys been in this football game? I really expected to see a very different outcome with the hype of this quarterback and the way he's played most of this year. But this defense has held him under 200 yards passing. They've got a nice lead, and they are not sitting back and resting on their laurels. They're applying more pressure, and they come up with a sack here.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The pass rush closing in. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the Nittany Lions will line up to boot it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. And test the middle and get stuffed. That is just not open for business today. And that's the 2-minute warning. And this offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Quick throw over the middle. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. An explosive play moves the ball all the way down near the 25-yard line. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? The back's got it. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.